son. Next question. Okay, why are you always like, next question? I mean, is this like a test? I don't know. Maybe. Next question. But that doesn't even make sense, dog. Dog, everything makes sense, but none of it makes sense. Why some people think that cucumbers taste better pickled? Huh? Huh? Dog, your streams, people are gonna be like, who is this wild person on TikTok? Be like, oh, I'm the sickest motherfucker of all time, son. Where do you think your data is being stored? Hopefully in Beijing. Really? Yeah, I hope they build a fucking data center dedicated to this body. Really? Yeah, dog. I'm sick. Really? Do you think you're the sickest motherfucker of all time? Dog, I know it. I know I'm the sickest motherfucker of all time. Really? This fucking Shield Chromebook is not making me happy. This is bullshit. Dog, this shit is so stupid. It's absolutely ridiculous. Just, dude, computers suck so much cock. Really? Oh, they're the worst. I just want to throw filth. Really? Yeah, it's just the worst. Really? Yeah. Is your song playing? Fuck yeah, my song's playing. I love how it's like super silent over there, but on the fucking thing it's like blah, 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 blah. Really? Yeah. Is that your song? It's one of them. What are your other songs? Simply the best. Next question. Really? Oh, sure, dog. Best. Well, guess what? I'm simply the best. Really? Yeah. Maybe complicated the best. Come on, you little bitch. This shit sucks.
Trans that I'm into, you know what I'm saying? That joke, bro. How about that? You're not my type. You too short. I'm sitting down right now. I'm sitting down. How dare you? I love it, Nicole. You're an absolute superstar. We fucking love you. It still stands anytime you ever won. You live up in, what is it, Sacramento? And North Hollywood. They call North Hollywood no home. I driven there late at night. I see plenty of home. You son of a... You little... I have Instagram follower. If you can follow me, I really appreciate it. What is it? Nicole Tran Comedy. NICOLETRAN Comedy and no space. I think people would have spelled it better if you didn't spell it. I think everybody would have found it. NIDOLR. What the fuck was that? Okay, sometimes people cannot understand my name over the phone. My name is Strand. Spell it for me, please. Sure. T like Chiwasaki. R là Roshiko. A like Lasiwa. And N like Nancy. It's a lot of anagrams in this episode tonight. Very heavy. Nicole, I'm going to ask you something I don't think I've ever asked you before I let you go. I'm curious to know, can you sound like can you do an impression of a white woman? Because, like, your accent is so thick. It's such a part of your character. I wonder what white people sound like to you. Oh, my God. You look so sexy. That is the most Asian-sounding white woman I've ever heard in my life. I don't know, man. So if they follow you on Instagram, they can buy the Bing Bing merch? Yeah. Okay. You know, I'm going to be out there, and if any of you need the shirt, I carry with me a big suitcase, man.
Oh, you brought shirts with you? Yeah, you can find it. You're going to be in the lobby.
Yes, medium, large, extra, different color, blue, green, purple, red. Help me, man, so my tickets back to the no hole. Otherwise, I stick with a blue-eyed white guy. Cowboy!
You are wild. These Vietnamese just don't quit. She'll be slinging t-shirts in the lobby. Come on, make some noise for Nicole Tran, everybody. We're rolling right through it. All right. The comedian after this one is going to be Air Jordan Frescas. That's a fun name. But right now, I pre-picked so that we can get him out of the alleyway. Your next comedian goes by the name of Bobby Sandu, everybody. Bobby Sandu. Here we go. Bobby. Here he is, Bobby Sandu, everybody. Come on. All these guys wait all night for this. Make some noise for everybody. Equal opportunity. Bobby Sandu.
My parents are Indian. I'm also Indian. I couldn't get out of that one. You know what I'm saying? They got me early. Part of being Indian, you get special abilities and shit. You know? One of them is you can't swim. Don't ask me why. You know, I have some theories, but I'm not very well educated. My parents, they wanted me to be. They wanted me to study, get a BA, MA, but I got into MD, MA. That I do have a theory. You know, I reckon the darker you are in your skin, the less buoyant. Again, that's just anecdotal. You know what I'm saying? We haven't been too many studies on that shit. But back where I'm from in Australia, we got this show, Bondi Rescue. You know, and I go on about this Bondi Rescue thing. None of you cunts have heard it, so it doesn't matter. But the people drowning on that show are always Indians. The other day,
there it is, the rare appearance of the West Hollywood Bear at 1 minute and 17 seconds. Hello, Bobby. How are you? That was your set.
hello, good to be here.
Okay. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
About 4 years, but we had a long lockdown, so hard to say.
And remind me, that accent is Australian, right? But
That's
you're what?
Indian.
Indian. Oh, all right. You TSA pre?
They told me it wasn't available for me.
Welcome to another episode of I Fucking Bet They Did. Hell yeah. Absolutely. They would look real dumb giving that to you. You look suspicious as shit. You do jujitsu, your ears all cauliflowered up, you're wearing a jujitsu hoodie, you're a jujitsu guy, right?
Yep.
Let me guess, brown belt?
It took me a second.
Yeah.
If I remember, you're a bodyguard, like at nightclubs and stuff like that. You beat people up.
I've done a bit of that, yeah.
Right. You enjoy that?
Not here, not because I'm not allowed to work, so I'm not working in Australia. In America.
Right. You're not allowed to work in America.
I'm on a tourist visa, so I just have to do tourist things.
Wow. But I bet you like making money when it appears in front of you.
Well, you know, I got a little fanny pack of fun stuff, you know.
Wow. Okay.
Entrepreneurial spirit, you know what I'm saying?
What kind of dynamite do you keep in your fanny pack? I'm just your normal little Australian, nothing to see here.
This strain of weed is called C4.
Can you point me to where the marathon is around
Oh, I see you're building a nice tall building in town here.
Doing the didgeridoo over there, neighbor? Sweet Australian sound of the didgeridoo, the world's worst instrument. There you go.
There it is.
Red Band's got a real one. Okay, Bobby. So how long you been in America, the greatest country on planet Earth?
This is my third trip. This is a 6-month trip. I came in February, so I'm about halfway there, yeah.
Okay, halfway there, yeah. So what are you doing? What are you doing touristy? What are you doing for fun?
All I care about is jiu-jitsu, so I'm trying to be as good at jiu-jitsu.
Okay. Where are you out? Are you at Eddie Bravo's or Gordon Ryan's or what's going on?
Gordon Ryan's main nemesis team, B team, which is split. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be hanging out with you.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm supposed to be.
I heard you hooked up Nicky Ryan with some tickets the other night.
That was David Lucas. He did his fishing show. I'm Gordon Ryan all the way. I don't fuck around. I don't fuck around.
Terrible.
Yeah, no, that's my homie.
Fair enough.
Yeah. You starting shit?
No.
You want to fucking do this? Kidding, please don't kill me.
You better, Bobby Sand, don't start shit.
Yeah. Do you find it strange that you are the skin tone that you are and the word sand is literally in your last name?
I gotta try to think of a joke of that, but
right. That's like an Italian guy being named like Tony Pastorella. It's like so on the nose. It's crazy. Like Bobby, no airplanes for this guy. What? That's your last name? That's crazy. Incredible. You ever find yourself seeing a rock on the street and by instinct wanting to throw it at something?
like a member of the police?
I'm kidding. What's your love life like, Bobby? You seem like you have 3 testicles. You know, that's a guy up here with 1 ball, you would have fucking choked him out in a second, dude. You would have found it completely unacceptable. What's your love life like? You seem like a tall, good-looking dude, right?
Not really much happening, but I am looking for a green card, so, you know.
I mean, these girls, they must love your accent, right?
I should get out of the gym more.
Yeah, you would be slaying puss, dude. What are you doing?
I'd imagine there's a lot of pubic hair down there. It's literally cock blocking him. If your erection isn't longer than your pubic hair, do you even have a dick? You know what I mean? And I can't even imagine what's going on down there. That chia pet is just out of control. You have fucking Australian fucking fertilizer down there. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta shave your pubes and quit worrying about the brown belt and get that pink belt, brother. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
I hear you.
All right. Bobby, fun times. What'd you talk about up here? Well, how do you feel like that went?
Yeah, all right. You know,
You've been doing a lot of stand-up?
of late, not so much, yeah.
Any other crazy fun facts about your life that we'd be surprised to know about you?
I borrowed a car for a month, and then I was doing a lot more stuff. Now I
You
don't.
borrowed a car?
Yeah. Someone sideswiped and took the mirror off, and yeah.
Damn, well, that's...
But I just gave the bloke $40. He was pretty happy about the whole thing, you know.
Oh, you caused the accident?
Well, no, but I had to deal with the consequences, get the thing fixed and all that. But when I went to return it to the guy, he was an Arab fella. I just gave him 40. He wanted $50. I gave him 40. So
It's really cheap.
felt like, well, I'm on a travel budget. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it must have been like an immigrant standoff.
Yeah. What ethnicity was the guy that you borrowed the car from?
I made sure I only had $40 on me too, just in case.
Right. In case he asked for money.
He said he could make it seem reasonable that it is. He showed me a Amazon thing. It was $50. I was like, look, I'm not interested.
I'd love to see line carpets hitting each other.
Unbelievable. Bobby, you got a little joke book last time you were on, right? Yeah. So you already have one. There he goes, Bobby Sandu. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna upgrade you. We have one medium joke book. I'm gonna upgrade you 1 level. There he goes, Bobby Sandu with the new medium joke book. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Cameron Illig will be on deck, and your next comedian. I'm excited. This is a good name. I know for a fact this person's never been on this show before. Make some noise for the Kill Tony debut of Air Jordan Frescas, everybody. There she is, Air Jordan Frescas.
What's up, mother fathers? I'm a left-handed redheaded stepchild with a boy name that's spelled wrong. And I was blessed. I was raised by born again Christian. We went to my Uncle Bob's church. We called him Bobby God. And I swear to Bob, at the end of prayer in our little Christian church in Spokane, Washington, this guy would say, "In Jesus' name, praise Almighty." And he'd get the laugh every single time, dude. But that's literally how I knew that religion was a bunch of bullshit, because my family is a bunch of clowns. You know? Me and Ian have the same birthday. Me and Ian, literally, we're born on the same day, bro. You're not left-handed, though, right?
Okie dokie. Air Jordan. Holy shit. Welcome to the show. I don't know where to even begin with you. You look like a G Mountain Dew. Holy shit. I didn't realize Bride of Chucky had a meth addiction. This is incredible. You look like you were raised on episodes of Jerry Springer. This is amazing to have you here.
Just married with children and The Simpsons.
I love
On our TV. Oh, we didn't have a TV in the kitchen. We had one on the table, and we'd watch The Simpsons or NBA.
Wow. And you've closely related to The Simpsons because you were also born next to a nuclear plant. Am I correct?
I'm from Washington. That's where Matt Groening's from, yo.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I imagine. So how long you been on stand-up?
Like 4 times.
Four times.
I wanted to have Kill Tony deflower me, but I did a couple of mics.
Right. Yep. Not much flowering to be had here at all. Air Jordan Frescas. So what do you do for work? What exact gas station do you work at?
I work at an animal.
An animal clinic? Oh, wow. Okay.
Is it for the free medical care?
Exactly. Just jump in one of the cages. There's a
I bet you can guess what breed of dogs I have.
you think I can?
Yeah.
Let me guess. Sad. Sad and hungry dogs is what I'm guessing.
They're
I
white.
hope you have kibbles because you don't have bits. I know that. Ooh, good old dog stand-up comedy joke. You don't see those often.
Yeah, that step was rough.
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna keep you on a short leash. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Air Jordan Frescas. So how is that your name? Is that just a stage name?
Yeah.
Right.
I don't wear Jordans. That's so hack.
Right.
Now, you look like you're more of an air janitor.
Yeah.
Is this Gail?
No, this is Tony's mom.
Oh, nice. Hi, Tony.
Joy Hitchcliffe. She's 76 and somehow looks 30 years younger than you. Look at you.
Awesome.
Never had a Hinchcliffe step on one of my jokes before, but I guess I'll let it slide.
Aw.
What were you gonna say? Come on. Oh, very good. There you go. You gotta use that microphone, Mom. It's critical. Yeah, but this is like, all right. You got it. You're a cold-blooded killer. I love it. Air Jordan Frescas. I have 1,000 more questions for you.
You should. I'm the most interesting person in that fucking alley, dude.
Okay, all
It's
right.
all a bunch of boring whites.
I love it. I didn't realize the Undertaker went trans. This is very exciting. This is unbelievable. So, I'm at an animal clinic. All right. We got that. But tell us, what does someone like you do to enjoy yourself? You go to like a local dive bar? What's going on?
I don't drink, even though my birthday is New Year's Eve. I don't drink at all. I like to go to dog parks and metal shows.
Metal shows,
Yeah.
okay?
I've been to, my dog's played fetch with Marilyn Manson.
Right.
Or rather, he played fetch with her.
Now that you mention it, I kind of see she's like a big Jamie Okerson or something.
Yeah, no, we're out from the same pot for sure. Like, I'm a
Same leather jacket.
My nickname in high school, the skateboarders called me Death.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Names.
How many milligrams of antidepressant?
Oh, my God. That was unbelievable. good setup. How much antidepressants are you on?
I'm on the highest dose of Effexor that you can be on. I have to take 2 different pill milligrams. And so every time that's equal 225. So every time I'm at the pharmacy, they're like, you have 2 of the same medicine.
You don't act like it at all. Just you seem completely normal.
Thanks. I've been smoking weed in the alley. Weed is the only way. Kiltony and weed and my dogs are the only thing that got me through the pandemic. My husband used the self-checkout with his dad's gun.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's the most interesting thing
No,
about
the most interesting thing about me probably is that my aunt died of flesh-eating bacteria.
Your what?
My aunt died of flesh-eating bacteria in 1999.
Of flesh-eating
bacteria.
Flesh-eating bacteria.
Yeah, only like a few people a year die of that in the U.S.
Is she a frog?
No, she was a big, fat, obese person.
Okay.
Was she a great frog lady?
All right,
She was a big. So,
we're gonna take a step back here, believe it or not, ladies.
oh my
and
God!
gentlemen.
Step back from that ledge.
Hold on, relax. Air Jordan Fresco's just all right. Focus right now. Relax a little bit. You ready? We're gonna talk about something. So let's talk about what happened with your husband. I have to know more details. So, like, is that were you guys together? Were you in the house? What's been the trailer? What's going on?
So,
It sucks when someone shoots themselves in the same trailer. It's
Well, yeah,
like a house or a city or a...
he was staying at his dad's house because he was getting clean from opiates. He was clean for like 4 months. He was on opiates for like 20 years.
Right.
And he was staying at his dad's because that's the easiest way he can figure to be like away from stuff. And his dad had his guns unlocked in the house, and these are like old school white dudes that know nothing about going to the hospital.
Right.
And I've worked in a psych ward for years.
Right.
So yeah, it's
Sure you did. You were working.
Yeah.
Juicy
No, my
fruit.
mom loves to say that I got a family discount. I'm like, that's on you, lady. I'm not procreating.
That must have been so. So were you like living with your husband?
An apartment, but he was staying at his dad's house. We have 2 dogs, so I'd like make him meet us at the park like every day if I could.
Yeah.
And 4 months, and then he was brilliant, and he couldn't think the way that he wanted to. Like, he couldn't get his brain to work again like he wanted to.
Was this before or after he shot himself? I'm kidding. I'm joking. Go write a blog, you homos. I thought this was a comedy show.
That was
Fuck you.
yeah, fuck him.
Fuck you.
Fuck
She's
him.
having fun. She got up here. She bit the bullet tonight, just like her husband. He would have been proud. He would be proud. Look at this. These people are so scared. How can you do this? She said she's on antidepressants. How can you do this? You just need to fucking relax.
Yeah.
I
Actually,
love
I
this.
don't have a gun. I would shoot my head off for sure.
Huh?
I would shoot my head off for sure if I had a gun. I can't have it.
No. We're not talking jokes. Wow. Jokes. No one wants that. No one wants that. Perhaps some people that heard your jokes might. Very interesting. So when did that happen? When was that around?
It was in January 2020. It was a week before Kobe happened. And then when Kobe happened.
Oh, and Kobe came in and stole all the headlines.
No, and then everyone else was devastated just like me. And I was like, this is all right.
Who says lightning doesn't crash twice? That was lightning was the name of Kobe's helicopter. I don't know if you guys had that. Just one sad symbol on that. All right. Okay, so 1 week later, Kobe happens, and
And then the pandemic.
hell yeah. And much like your husband, he never missed a shot either.
He had one hollow point in a box of regular bullets. He used one hollow point. Too smart.
Wow.
And he did it in a park so that no one had to like find him.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's so terrible to have to clean up that mess in your tent.
Right.
He prepaid for like 4 months of our rent at our apartment. Like it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
And he went to the park that he grew up like riding bikes on, and that we took our dogs to all the time. And I swear to God, would go back. Dude, it's fucking bizarre. I want to know what that is. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
It's nuts. Yeah.
That's hilarious. What kind of dog is it?
I'm two pit bull mixes.
Two pit bull mix, of course. Oh,
Yeah.
They always say it's not the dog, it's the owner.
I thought
Pit
my
bulls.
We're from Rachel Dolezal's neighborhood. Like we're from Spokane and Rachel Dolezal's neighborhood for real. That's for real.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow. And so when did you find Kiltony? Was it after that?
No, it was before. I think like 2017 I found you guys.
Yeah. He used to enjoy it too.
He was so going downhill for like 2 years. It was wild to see. It was like watching a person with cancer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mentally.
Yeah.
His own,
Yeah.
like bipolar.
Yeah, he also started to use a little bit of meth.
Well, that'll do
And
it.
like, dude, it fries your brain. Don't do anything.
I know Spokane, Washington's a little
Bethlehem.
different. To tell people to not do meth down here, you know. It's kind of a different, we have a different thing going
You
on.
cannot come back from it. It's impossible. It's impossible. It boils your shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You're
So
Bethlehem.
suicides, I love this.
Okay,
Unbelievable interview.
This is amazing.
You know, the set.
We're on the same day. You didn't even tweet me back when I tweeted you about that. And I thought you were
Well, the only hollow point, so I'm safe on that.
Air Jordan Frescas, your set was absolute trash. Your interview, your energy, your honesty, unbelievably fucking entertaining. Have a big joke book. Air Jordan Frescas. Pretty magical part of the show. When shit gets weird, that's when we fucking try to steer a ship right into the wind, baby. You guys having fun out there? Make some noise for your next comedian, Cameron Illig, everyone. Cameron Illig. Here we go.
How's it going? I'm new here. I just moved here in December, you know, and I hadn't really met my neighbors yet. So I thought I would go over. He just had a baby. So I went over there and I was like, is it a boy or a girl? Congratulations. And he said, we haven't actually decided its gender yet. And I didn't know what that meant. I just said, hand it over. I'll figure it out. I don't. I feel like this is something a doctor should have done, I feel like, but I can do it. They named their babyless gender Era. It's not a real name. It's not a real name. I hope when the Native Americans find out about this baby, just named to the Washington football team, I feel like that's gonna be a weird birthday. I don't know. Thank God. Okay.
Cameron Illig. This is your Kill Tony debut.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Well done, my friend. Very, very, very good set. How long have you been doing stand-up?
About a year.
Wow, it's
Yeah.
such a short time. You have incredible stage presence, well-written material, greatly executed. Where you been doing this at? Hell's Kitchen?
Idiot sandwich.
I started in Gainesville, Florida.
Okay, yeah.
Then I did Orlando and Jacksonville and Susan.
Okay, is that where you live?
I live here now.
Nice.
Yeah.
How long ago did you move here?
In December.
What do you love about Austin, Texas?
So I like Florida. It's just more homeless people. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that might be a thing in some areas. Where you hang out there a lot? Right outside of here?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I walk here and it's like $50 to get here. I gotta give everybody money.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this. You don't have to give everybody money. Don't make eye contact.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, $50 per walk. What do you do for work?
I work at Omni, Barn Creek, as a golf cart attendant.
Oh, sweet. Have you ever seen me there?
One time.
Oh, yeah. I'm there like 2 or 3 times a week. It's unbelievable. I probably shouldn't be telling people where I am. Anyway.
I work at the
Bleep that.
I work at the resort, so.
Right. Right. Very fun. Yeah, those people leave their teeth. They're all classless wonders. Incredible. It's a whole thing. It's country club talk. Peasants never understand. Oh, we're just hanging out with me and my friend Cameron today. Oh, Cameron, can you bring me another cot? My sweet, sweet gay friend, Cameron. I'm kidding. What's your love life like, Cameron? You seem like a real fucking pussy hound, am I correct? You seem like the kind of guy.
In Florida, I was doing great.
Yeah.
Not so much here. Not so much
You're not
here.
out here flipping these lesbians straight?
No.
Have you gone into a lesbian bar? Have you tried this? Have you just gone in there in a tank top? I bet you could fucking.
I look too feminine for them, I think.
Perhaps they are into something a little bit more bud. Tell us something interesting about you that we would be Shut up, dude, you fucking idiot. Look at me. You're a stupid fucking idiot. Shut up. Don't say anything else. Or else, yeah, there they come. That guy knows how to kick. Shut the fuck up. Go to the creek in the cave and yell at people on stage. Or sign up for the show, you fucking coward. But don't yell at him. You're not part. Mom, tell this guy to go fuck himself.
Sign says no heckling. You get it?
All right, there you go. Tell him to go fuck himself.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, go fuck yourself.
There you go. Yeah. Cameron, I'm sorry. I feel the need to protect you out here on the streets. I don't want any fucking little pussies yelling at my sweet little fucking chocolate factory helper guy. So, where were we at? Most interesting thing about you?
In college, I was in a Jewish fraternity.
Whoa!
They were scared of me.
I bet. That is incredible. How did you get in there, and were you in charge of the furnaces?
What was the Jewish fraternity called?
Along those lines.
Beta. Alpha Algae. All right. Okay. How'd you end up in an all-Jewish fraternity?
I just knew some people, honestly.
Wow. I had a record of everybody. That's it.
What was different with the Jewish fraternity and the other fraternities? Did you notice?
It was just lamer.
What was the hazing? You had to balance a checkbook?
So I had to get.
Yeah. If you think the Jews would give this boy the checkbook to balance, I got news for you. I've seen better balancing on David Lucas going down the stairs. Which is a hassle. We had to get David one of those chairs that you sit in and it just takes you down. It's incredible.
No, I had to get circumcised. That's
No.
Nice.
Cameron, what else? What are you doing in Austin for fun?
For fun?
Yeah.
Shoot, fucking playing golf, dude. Honestly, I just play golf there.
Other than that, what else? There must be something. Nightlife or something like that. You seem like a real stiff. I'm trying to figure out what
I'm a little stiff.
the wild side of Cameron.
No, just going out on 6th Street, really. That's all I do for fun. I mean, really, that's it. Zilker.
Have you ever asked anybody since you moved here in December if there's anything cool you should see or do that's in the city?
I live with people that do yoga. Okay, like, no, their idea of fucking.
Again, you're a guy. That's all that's their identity, but
No, it is because all they do is like they're like, oh, what do you want to do? They go to Zilker and they walk on a tightrope. Yeah,
man,
these are the people I'm dealing with.
wow, we got to get you out. Cameron, congratulations. Unbelievable set, I must say.
Yeah,
for a year in,
A lot of people do those gender jokes, and they're such an eye roll now, but you had like a fresh take. I thought that was very funny. I wasn't expecting that. That was great. Yeah.
What do you think about this sweet boy? What do you think?
I think you're hot, man.
Joy, 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 joy.
She's had 5 kids. You can drive a golf cart into that pussy. I'm telling you, dude. It's fucking ready. She is ready.
4.
I shot a 76 the other day.
It was a hole in one, but it felt like 18.
Holy shit. Did I give you this yet? You got a big unbelievable set. There you go. Steve revealing everybody. There's only one place to go from here, ladies and gentlemen. This guy coming off of an entire week of sold out shows. People talking about him in the middle of the episode. The most sets in the history of the show. The most momentum out of any character ever in the history of the show. Selling out everywhere. Opening for all the greats. Doing his own thing. The Memphis Strangler. The Big Red Machine. William Montgomery.
Tony, first off, I was standing back there. Why are you talking about your mama like that, man? Biden had a press conference to announce he's running for re-election. When asked at the press conference about the threat from China, Biden responded, "I like strawberry ice cream better than vanilla." SpaceX launched the largest rocket in history yesterday, and it exploded 2 minutes into the flight, with the explosion being described as a rapid, unscheduled disassembly. Weirdly enough, back when I was drinking, I too had a rapid, unscheduled disassembly when I ran into a fucking group of people at a school. Have you ever watched Forensic Files and halfway through think to yourself, wait, why are they talking like that? Have we been in Australia this whole time? That nothing is being done to address the problem of women saying they identify as men and then dominating a men's sport. God damn it! I'm sorry, I'm on a bunch of spice right now. I'm disappointed that nothing is being done to address the problem of women saying they identify as men and then dominating men's sports. Oh, right, that ain't ever gonna happen. Okay, that's my time.
Wow. Holy smokes. The Big Red Machine, the Memphis Strangler, the Vanilla Gorilla, the man, the myth, the legend, the synthesizer, swinger.
Tony, I am nervous up here right now. I don't think I've ever met your sweet mama.
I think you did. It was back in your drinking days, and but I think.
Oh yeah, I remember Red Band was there. Got real hot up in that fucking hotel room.
Oh, you son of a bitch! How dare you? How dare you?
I'm a Scorpio. I might cut you off.
Whoa! What the fuck does that mean? My mom's talking about witchcraft.
Tony, do something about your mom, man.
Wait, what?
Do something about your mom. What did she just say?
She just roasted you, dude. You just got roasted. Some weird horoscope joke or something like that. I don't know. No, I don't remember. You're killing it, Mom. You're doing great. So, William, how did this week go for you? An incredible set. What was the Forensic Files joke supposed to be?
So I was watching Forensic Files, laying in a hotel bed, and halfway through I'm paying more attention, and I'm like, why are they talking like that? What is that accent? And I was like, oh, they must be in Australia. This is an Australian Forensic Files, and I just...
Why did it sound Australian?
Because they were in Australia.
Oh, the
I just assumed they were in America like they normally always are when I'm watching Forensic Files. But this was a rare Australian episode.
So for that joke to work, we literally need to be sitting with you watching the episode.
Yeah, it was so funny when I thought of it to myself the other night. I was like, I have to just say this because I thought it was so funny. I was laughing to myself. I was like, you dummy, how did you not realize they're in Australia this whole time? There's beaches, there's sharks.
Yeah.
Ian, it's nice to see you. Why couldn't I be on your podcast?
I want you to be on the podcast. My producers made a mistake. They fucking booked it, and I went around them.
Because I was horrified. I was thinking it was just Moon Tower people. Because Moon Tower people and they found out I was the person sitting in their offices. I was sitting in these very cryptic ciphers. They know I'm fucking after them, I think. So I was pretty fucking sure that's why I wasn't on your podcast. And yeah, if you work up in those offices, you're gonna keep on getting the ciphers. Because I know for a fact you didn't want me on fucking Ian's podcast. You pieces of shit, I'm not stupid.
What do the ciphers say? If we were to decode them, what do
what'd they say?
It's like word searches, like you can circle like hot dog or violin, but if you do the letters in the word searches, that's what I'm calling the ciphers. You can figure out stuff just in those words.
Okay. What else has been going on? You sold out Phoenix, Arizona this week, a 700-seat comedy club. The
Hell yeah! Stand-up live. It was fun with David and his opener and somebody else. It was exciting to be the only white guy in the whole crew of the comedy show.
Right.
It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
What was going on in the green room? Being the only white guy in a green room, what was that like? What was going on?
I think I tweeted at one point, David had said, okay, come back out there after my set and we'll roast people together. And I felt really good about my set. And then I get real high and I think, wait, David's specialty is roasting. What the fuck? Is he setting me up for a trap right now? Like, what the fuck is going on right here? So now I was horrified about going up there, but I was texting him and he was looking at his phone, so I was able to communicate. And I didn't have to go out there, so things were pretty good.
Hell yeah. All right. So you just didn't do it.
Correct.
What a chicken. Luckily, David loves working with chicken, so...
He does. It was a funny Django Unchained joke he did about your accent. That was a funny accent you did.
Oh, yeah, that was 45 minutes ago, William. Thank you for reminding us of funny stuff that happened earlier in the show and podcasts that you haven't been on while being on a podcast, talking about not doing some other podcasts.
That's a lot of podcast talk. Oh, come on, I get confused, Tony. That's a bunch of podcast talk.
You love doing podcasts?
Yeah, I mean, I've been loving it. I just shouldn't have spoke to all the fucking spice tonight. But Tony, I actually started playing the board game Mousetrap, and I happened to lose. I lost one of the pieces. It's like the net piece. I've lost that, so I try to set up Mousetrap, and then I can't play Mousetrap no more.
Oh, shit.
And I swear to God, I'm getting ciphers to the office. I knew for a fact when you said, "Oh, you're off the podcast," I thought, some fucking people up in those Moon Tower offices, they don't want me around. I wonder why.
William,
What the fuck did you just say to me, man? I can't believe Mousetrap this week, man. Trying to run for Resident Evil, man. I can't get the open, man.
Are you ever gonna stop sending?
Oh, now I gotta stop sending siphon. No, I swear to God, I'm never gonna fucking.
No synthesizer tonight, huh?
No, I think I might bring it back next week. It helped me in Nashville and Phoenix. I did probably 20 minutes of synthesizers for my 30-minute long sets. So it's making me feel like I can get really close to really headlining. If I'm doing like 25 minutes of the synthesizer, I think I'm finally going to be able to do it. So
Hell yeah. Absolutely.
I'm excited.
Absolutely. Synthesizing, ciphering, you've got it all going on. You keep looking at Ian in a very interesting way.
Yes, because I was so horrified when I got the message that now I'm not on the pod. That's all I've been thinking about.
So I laugh. I want to apologize. Let's go find your mousetrap.
You want to find your mousetrap?
I want to find my mouse.
Would that bring you a lot of joy if we found your mousetrap?
Yeah, if we find my mousetrap, I'm going to be so excited.
How excited would you be on the net, the missing piece of your mouse?
I'd finally be able to play mousetrap again. I'd finally be able to play it again. I'm sweating.
And you love mousetrap.
And I love it.
How much do you love it?
Man, you know I love mousetrap.
You're running out of energy, aren't you? You're like a little sleepy baby right now.
Yeah, I'm really tired.
You're a little tuckered out, huh?
I'm really tired right now. And she's been making me nervous this whole time. We're really...
Why is that?
I didn't remember meeting you before.
I didn't meet you.
Yeah, I didn't meet you though.
No, I didn't meet you. I wouldn't forget.
Yeah, she wouldn't forget. Steel trap.
Anyhow, I took your mousetrap piece. I'll get back to you.
Oh! It was her! What a twist! What a twist. Joy got here today and took the time to sneak into your place and steal the net from your mousetrap board game.
I heard somebody fucking up in the apartment earlier today. Was that really your ass fucking up there stealing my shit?
It was.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we might have a problem after the show.
What would you be willing to do to get your mousetrap net back?
Yeah, talk slowly.
I don't know. I mean, maybe you could come back over to the apartment later.
I think not.
Oh, you just got rejected, homie. That was like your forensic files joke earlier.
It was, yeah, it was so funny when it happened.
Ian and I both rejected you. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what just happened?
Yeah, I thought that's what was going on.
What happened? What's going on?
I feel like we're in Australia right now. I don't know what's going on.
William Montgomery, ladies and gentlemen. The drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt is in of Joy Hinchcliffe and Ian Finance. Printer RyanJEbelt.com. KillMerch.com is up. Brand new Kill Tony merch. State of the art stuff. SuperKillMerch.com. Guys, how loud can this place get? For my guests, Joy Hinchcliffe and Ian Finance, everybody. Unbelievable. 76 years old. She birthed Tony and has now killed Tony. Unbelievable. Chris Rogers Hart over there, local artist. Drew David Lucas, everybody. Look at that. A little anger in his eye before he eats his breakfast. A starving David Lucas. How about one more time for the best damn band in the land, the Kill Tony Band, brought to you by Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. That's the great Terrell Shahid on the sax, Paul Deemer on the horn, Michael Gonzalez on the drums, D Madness on the bass, John Dees on the keys, and Matt Mueling on guitar. Thank you to the Red Rose, the Yellow Rose, Joe Blaster, Austin Security Guard Service, and all of our other amazing sponsors. Shout out to Boneside for making the best joke books. Those are also available for sale at killmerch.com.
Love you guys.
Thank you so much. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Shvuto, motherfuckers. Let's go to Shema Israel Adonai Adonai
Rothschild merch store is up.
Today's topic is demons through
Creation of heaven and earth, and Adam and Eve. Secular year Jewish year event in history. Minus 3,700 and...
No one really knows for sure. This is it's 10:57:96 Sunday, August 23rd. $37.61 creation of both Adam and Eve. How about 36:31 and 37 when Adam was born? 35:26 2:35 Enosh son of Seth. 35:26 2:35 Enosh son of Seth was born. 34:36 3:25 King son of Enosh was born. 33:66 3:95 Muhammad son of King was born. 33:01 son of Muhammad was born. 31:39 Hanak son of Yer was born. 30:74 6:87 Methuselah son of Hanak was born. 28:87 8:74 Two son of Methuselah was born. 28:31 9:30 Adam died. 27:05 10:56 Noah son of Adam 2 was born. 22:25 10:36 Noah began construction of the earth. 22:05 15:56 Yefet son of Noah was born. 22:04 15:57 Ham son of Noah was born. 22:03 13:50 Showing 7 left. 21 to 5, 10. 21 to 5, 16, 56, not 2 left. 21 to 5, 16, 56. The great flood covered the earth. Including the time the same year has been flood. What about yesterday? Partial key takes Key's view key takes on the 10 to 25 contains one of the largest factors multiple networks of relational family business, ethics, growth, compassion, and kindness. Main theme of the responsibility of the question begins with laws concerning captive women and emphasizes that even complicated situations require ethical changes. In family relationships, it discusses inheritance, divorce, and marriage divorce, and protecting vulnerable family members, kindness to others. Laws include maternal objects, helping an animal in distress, and not taking advantage of people who are vulnerable. Honesty in business, accurate weights and measures are required. Judaism treats commercial integrity as a spiritual obligation, but merely good business practice. Therefore, the vulnerability to repeatedly emphasizes the both, including stranger or sexual morality. Several laws establish boundaries on relationships with rational and family. Partial to remember what Amalek did to Israel after the Exodus, and powerful ordinary to say brings holiness into ordinary life. It doesn't focus only on prayer in the temple. How you treat a neighbor, conduct business, handle conflict, care for an animal, protect someone's dignity, and respond to another person. That's wonderful. In other words, being holy is not happens in shul. It's about how we behave when nobody's watching. The next one, the Lord, this is especially meaningful in that hour during the month of preparation for Rosh Hashanah. Eliel's tradition attended to shul, which on the cousins, Cheshbon, Hanafish, and improving our relationships. Today gives us a practical framework for that reflection. How honest am I? How do I speak to and treat other people? Do I notice when someone needs help? Where have I failed to respect another person's dignity? What habits do I want to change before Rosh Hashanah? The parsha therefore fits over beautifully. Before asking Hashem to forgive us, we examine how we treat the people. Good story, bro. Berkata Adonai Elohim Melech Haolam שהחיינו וקיימנו והגיינו לזמן הזה.
61 Creation of the world. Birth of Adam and Eve. Genesis 3631 130. Seth, son of Adam, was born. Genesis 3526 235. Enosh, son of Seth, was born. Minus 3430 and 25. Kenan, son of Enosh, was born. Minus 3366 395. Mehalal, son of Kenan, was born. Minus 3301 460. Year, son of Mehalal, was born. Minus 3139 622. Chanuk, son of Yer, was born. Minus 3074 687. Metashalach, son of Chanuk, was born. Minus 2887 874. Lemech 2, son of Metashalach, was born. Minus 2831 930. Adam died. Minus 2705 1056. Noah, son of Lemech 2, was born. Minus 2225 1536. Noah began the construction of the ark. Minus 2205 1556. Japhet, son of Noah, was born. Minus 2,204 1,557 Cham, son of Noah, was born. Minus 2,203 1,558 Shem, son of Noah, was born. Minus 2,105 1,656 Metashelash died. Minus 2,105 1,656 The Great Flood covered the earth. Minus 2,103 1,658 Arpachshad, son of Shem, was born. Minus 2068 1,693 Shelach, son of Arpachshad, born. Minus 2038 1,723 Ever, son of Shem, was born. Minus 2004 1,757 Peleg, son of Eber, was born. Minus 1974 1,787 Ryu, son of Peleg, was born. Minus 1942 1,819 Sirach, son of Ryu, was born. Minus 1912 1,849 Nakhrai, son of Sirach, was born. Minus 1,883 1,878 Terah, son of Nakhrai, was born. The Forefathers. Secular year Jewish year event in history. Minus 1,813 1948 Abraham, son of Terah, was born. Minus 1,803 1958 Sarah, daughter of Haran, was born. Minus 1,788 1973 Abraham married Sarah. Minus 1,765 1996 Dispersion from Babel after building the tower. Minus 1,761 2000 Terah left Ur Kasdim with his family. Minus 1,755 2006 Noah died. Minus 1,743 2018 The Covenant, Brit Bain Habitarim, with Abraham. Minus 1,738 2023 Abraham settled in Canaan. Minus 1,727 2034 Ishmael, son of Abraham, was born. Minus 1,713 2048 Abraham circumcised himself in Ishmael. Minus 1,713 2048. Minus 1,713 2048 Isaac, son of Abraham, was born. Minus 1,677 2084 The Akka, where Isaac was brought on the altar by Abraham. Minus 1,677 2084 Sarah died. Minus 1,653 2108 Jacob and Esau were born. Minus 1,038 2123 Abraham died. Minus 1,603 2100 son of Noah, died. Minus 1,590 2171 Isaac blessed Jacob instead of Esau. Minus 1,576 2185 Jacob went to Haran. Minus 1,574 2187 Eber, great-grandson of Shem, died. Minus 1,569 2192 Jacob married Leah and Rachel. Minus 1,566 2195 son of Jacob and Leah, was born. Minus 1,562 2199 Joseph, son of Jacob and Rachel, was born. Minus 1,556 2205 Jacob left Haran. Minus 1,553 2208 Benjamin was born. Minus 1,545 2216 Joseph was sold. Minus 1,533 2228 Isaac died. Minus 1,532 2229 Joseph became Viceroy of Egypt. Minus 1,526 2235 Kahat, son of Levi, was born. Minus 1,523 2238 Jacob, and his family, went to Egypt. Living in Egypt. Secular year Jewish year event in history. Minus 1,506 2255 Jacob died. Minus 1,429 2332 after Levi died. The enslavement in Egypt began. Minus 1,393 2368 Moses was born. Minus 1,355 2406 Joshua was born. Minus 1,314 2447 Moses encountered the burning bush. Minus 1,313 2448 The Jewish nation left Egypt. Traveling through the desert. Secular year Jewish year event in history. Minus 1,313 2448 The Jewish nation crossed the Red Sea. Minus 1,313 2448 The revelation at Mount Sinai and the giving of the Torah. Minus 1,313 2448 Moses broke the tablets. Minus 1312 2449 Moshe came down Mount Sinai with the second tablets. Minus 1312 2449 The tabernacle was erected. Minus 1312 2449 The spies returned from Canaan with bad news. Minus 1274 2487 Aaron and Miriam died. Minus 1273 2488 Moses died. Judges and early prophets. Secular year Jewish year event in history. Minus 1273 2488 The Jews crossed the Jordan into Canaan. Minus 1258 2503 The appointment of the land of Israel was completed. Minus 1245 2516 Joshua died. Minus 1228 2533 The rule of judges began with Othniel ben Kenaz. Minus 1188 2573 Ehud ben Gera became leader. Minus 1107 2654 Shamgar ben Anath died. Minus 1107 2654 Deborah became leader. Minus 1067 2694 Gideon became leader. Minus 1027 2734 Abimelech, son of Gideon, became leader. Minus 1024 2037 Tola, son of Pua, became leader. Minus 1003 2758 Jair, the Gileadite, became leader. Minus 982 2779 Jephthah, Ha-Gileadi, became leader. Minus 969 2792 Elon, Ha-Zabuloni, became leader. Minus 959 2802 Abdon ben Hillel became leader. Minus 951 2810 Samson became leader. Minus 931 2830 Eli the Cohen became leader. Minus 900 2854 David was born. Minus 890 2871 Samuel became leader. King's Temple. Secular year Jewish year event in history. Minus 879 2882 Saul was appointed king. Minus 877 2884 David became king of Judah and Hebron. Minus 869 2892 David became king of Israel and Jerusalem. Minus 837 2924 Solomon became king. Minus 833 2928 The building of the first Beit Hamikdash commenced. And 27 2930 Hamikdash was completed. Minus 700 964 Solomon died and his kingdom was divided. Minus 700 2964 Rehoboam, son of Solomon, became king of Judah. Minus 700 964 Jeroboam ben Nebat became king over Israel. Minus 718 3043 Elijah went up in a chariot of fire. Minus 677 3084 Joash renovated the Beit Hamikdash. Minus 619 3142 Isaiah. Minus 574 3187 The first two of the 10 tribes were exiled. Minus 566 3195 Another two of the 10 tribes were exiled. Minus 562 3199 Hezekiah became king of Judah. Minus 556 3205 The last of the 10 tribes were exiled. Minus 548 3213 Sennacherib invaded the land of Judah and retreated. Minus 533 3228 Manasseh, son of Hezekiah, became king of Judah. Minus 463 3298 Jeremiah began his prophecies. Minus 458 3303 Josiah renovated the Beit Hamikdash. Minus 442 3319 Jerusalem was conquered and Jehoiakim, was exiled. Minus 443 321 Shwagim burned the Book of Lamentations composed by Jeremiah. Minus 434 3327 Jerusalem was conquered again and Jehoiakim was exiled. Minus 433 331 Jeremiah persisted in prophesying. Minus 429 3332 Ezekiel prophesied in exile. Minus 425 3336 The final Babylonian siege of Jerusalem. Minus 423 3338 The walls of Jerusalem were penetrated. Minus 423 3338 The sacrifices ceased in the Beit Hamikdash. Minus 423 338 the first Beit Hamikdash was destroyed. Exile in Babylon. Secular year Jewish year event in history. Minus 423 3,339 Gedaliah ben Achikam was killed. Minus 421 3,340 Daniel interpreted Nebuchadnezzar dream. Minus 410 3,352 Ezekiel prophesied about the future Beit Hamikdash. Minus 372 3,300 the wall. Minus 372 3,389 Daniel was thrown into the lion's den. Minus 371 3,390 Zerubbabel led the return to the land of Israel. Minus 3,391 building of second Beit Hamikdash commenced. Then halted. Minus 366 3,395 Akashverosh II made his great banquet. Minus 362 3,390 taken to the palace. Minus 357 3,404 Esther took action against Haman's decree. Minus 355 3,406 Mordecai proclaimed the celebration of Purim. Minus 353 3,408 building of the second Beit Hamikdash resumed. Minus 349 3,412 Hamikdash was completed. Building of the second Holy Temple. Secular year Jewish year event in history. Minus 348 3,413 Ezra to the land of Israel. Minus 335 3,426 Nehemiah returned to rebuild walls of Jerusalem. Minus 313 3,448 Ezra died. Minus 113 3,448 Simotic met Alexander the Great. Minus 313 3,449 the Minyan Shoro began. Greek cultural domination. Secular year Jewish year event in history. Minus 273 3,488 Simon the Zadok died. Minus 246 3,515 72 elders translated the Torah into Greek, Septuagint. Minus 143,621 the revolt of Mattatyahu the Shashmonathai. Kingdom of Judea. Dynasty of the Shashmonathim. Secular year Jewish year event in history. Minus 139 3,622 Judah the Maccabee ruled. Minus 139 3,622 the second Beit Hamikdash was rededicated. Minus 138 3,623 Hanukkah was declared a festival. Minus 133 3,628 Judah the Maccabee was killed in battle. Minus 133 3,628 Yonadan, son of Mattatyahu, ruled. Minus 127 3,634 Shimon, son of Mattatyahu, ruled. Minus 119 3,642 Yohanan Hyrcanos, son of Shimon, ruled. Minus 93 3,668 Judah Aristobulus, son of Yochanan Hyrcanos, ruled. Minus 91 3,670 Alexander Yanai, son of Yochanan Hyrcanos, ruled. Minus 73 3,688 Queen Shalom Zion, Salome Alexandra, ruled. Minus 65 3,696 Aristobulus II, son of Alexander Yanai, ruled /TD. Minus 61 3,700 the Romans gained control of Judea. Minus 61 3,700 Hyrcanos II, son of Alexander Yanai. Minus 43,721 Antigonus, son of Aristobulus II, ruled. Roman client kings and rulers. Secular year Jewish year event in history. Minus 36 3,725 Herod I ruled, killing all the Shashmonathim. Minus 33 3,728 Hillel became the leader of the Torah scholars. Minus 19 3,742 Herod I began rebuilding the second Beit Hamikdash. Minus 11 3,750 renovation of the second Beit Hamikdash was completed. 1 3,761 Archelaus, son of Herod I, ruled. 8 3,768 Hillel died. 10 3,770 Archelaus was deposed by the Roman emperor. 21 3,781 Agrippa I, grandson of Herod I, ruled. 28 3,788 the Sanhedrin moved from the second dash. 44 3,804 Agrippa II, son of Agrippa I, ruled. 53,810 Rabban Gamliel I, son of Shimon, grandson of Hillel, died. 66 3,826 Vespasian arrived in Judea to reassert Roman authority. 69 3,829 the second Beit Hamikdash was destroyed. The Talmudic era. The Mishnah. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 74 3,834 R. Yohanan ben Zakkai died. 86 3,846 The Sanhedrin moved from place to place, under Ar-Gamliel II. 133 3,893 Badr fell, and the Bar Kokhba revolt ended in tragedy. 134 3,894 Judaism was banned, and Ar Akiba was imprisoned. 189 3,949 Ar Judah Hanasi completed the Mishnah around this time. The Talmudic era. The Gemara. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 219 3,979 Rav left the land of Israel and settled in Babylonia. 247 4007 Shmuel was the Talmudic authority in Babylonia. 254 4014 Ar Yohanan was the leading Talmudic authority. 2050 Ar Huna was the leading Talmudic authority. 298 4058 Ar Yehuda was the leading Talmudic authority. 304,060 Ar Kista was the leading Talmudic authority. 309 4069 Rabba was the leading Talmudic authority. 321 4081 Ar Yosef was the leading Talmudic authority. 325 4085 Abai was the leading Talmudic authority. 338 4098 Rabba was the leading Talmudic authority. 359 4119 Hillel II, who established the calendar, became Nasi. 392 4152 Ar Ashi was the leading Talmudic authority. 427 4187 Ar Ashi died after the compilation of the Gemara. 475 4235 The Talmud was complete when Ravina II died. The Rabbanan. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 551 4311 Mar Zutra proclaimed Jewish self-rule in Babylonia. The Janim. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 589 4349 The Talmudic Academy of Pumbedita was reconstituted. 609 4369 The Talmudic Academy of Sura was reconstituted. 614 4374 The Persians conquered the land of Israel. 614 4374 The Jews were allowed to return to Jerusalem. 629 4389 The Byzantine Empire reconquered the land of 634 4396 Ar Ishaq was the last Jaon of Mihardeh, Firas Shiver. 637 4397 The Arabs conquered the land of Israel. 645 4405 One of the attack was enacted at this time. 755 4515 Ar Jaon left Iraq for the land of Israel. 704 509 Ar Yehuda became Jaon of Surah. 759 4500 The Halachot Idalat, BAI, was written at this time. 788 4548 Another of the attack Anat Hajanim was enacted at this time. 858 4618 Aram, who wrote the Siddur, became Jaon of Surah. 928 4688 Rabbi Anusaadia was appointed Jaon of Surah. 955 4715 Four captives were ransomed at around this time. 968 4728 Ar Sherer became Jaon of Pumbedita. 997 4757 Ar Hai became, the last, Jaon of Pumbedita. 1038 4798 Ar Hai died. And the academies of Babylon declined. The early Rishonim, the Crusade massacres. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 1044,800 Rabbi Anujersim Meir Hagolah died. 1088 4848 The Rif arrived in Spain from Morocco. 1096 456 The Crusaders destroyed Jewish communities. 1099 4859 Jerusalem Crusaders. 1103 4863 The Rif died. 1105 4865 Rashi died. And the era of the Tosafot began. 1135 4895 The Rambam, Maimonides, was born. 1144 4904 The first, recorded, blood libel took place. 1147 4907 The Crusaders attacked Jewish communities. 1147 4907 Rabbi Anutam was captured by the Crusaders. 1148 4908 The Rambams and the Redex families left Cordova. 1165 4925 The Rambam visited the land of Israel. 1171 4931 Rabbi Anutam died. 1175 4935 the Rashbam died. 1184 4944 the young son of the Ri was killed. 1187 4948 Jews were allowed to return to Jerusalem. 1189 4949 R. Yaakov d'Orleans was killed in London. 1190 4950 Jews were massacred in England in the Third Crusade. 1191 4951 Rabbi David Kimchi, known as the Radak, wrote his commentary. 1194 4954 the Ramban, Nachmanides, was born. 1198 4959 the Arei Avid died. 1204 4965 died. 1236 4996 rampaging mob friends. 1242 5002 a massive burning of the Talmud took place in Paris. 1244 5004 Jerusalem was sacked by Egyptians and Turks. 1252 5012 the Inquisition began to use torture. 1267 5027 the Ramban left Spain and settled in the land of Israel. 1075 5030 the Ramban died. 1286 5046 the Maharam Mirathanbek was imprisoned. 1295 5050 new works advanced the study of Kabbalah. 1209 50 the era of the Tosafot concluded at around this time. Later Rishonim. Persecutions and expulsions. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 1295 50 all Jews were expelled from England. 1293 5053 the Maharam Mirathanbek died in prison. 1298 5058 the Rindfleisch massacres began. 1298 5058 the author of the Mordecai and Hagahot Maimoniyot were killed. 1305 5065 the Rashba placed a limited ban on philosophy. 1305 5065 the Rosh and his son, the Tur, arrived in Spain. 1306 5066 all Jews were expelled from France. 1310 5070 the Rashba died. 1320 5080 Jews were massacred by the Posteros Crusaders. 1327 5088 the Rosh died. 1336 5096 Jews of Germany were massacred by the arm-letter bands. 1338 5098 the Ralbag wrote his commentary on the Bible. 1349 5109 the Black Death massacres swept across Europe. 1367 5127 the Ran, Rivish, and other scholars in Spain were imprisoned. 1391 5151 Jews of Spain were massacred. Many were forced to convert. 1391 5151 the Rivish and Rashbats left Spain. 1394 5155 the final expulsion of Jews from France. 1413 5173 R. Yosef Albo was in a forced debate with Christians. 1421 5181 Jews in Austria were massacred in the Wiener Gezira. 1475 5235 the invention of printing was used for Jewish books. 1481 5241 the Inquisition was established. 1488 5248 R. Obadiah de Bertinora settled in Jerusalem. 1491 5251 Columbus consulted R. Abraham Zacuto for his travels. 1492 5252 all Jews were expelled from Spain and Sicily. The great scholars of the Shulchan Aruch and Torah Consolidation. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 1493 5253 R. Yitzhak Abarbanel arrived in Naples from Spain. 1496 5257 all Jews were expelled from Portugal. 1516 5006 the Ein Yaakov was printed. 1516 5276 the Turks, Ottoman Empire, conquered Eretz Yisrael. 1525 5002 R. Yosef Yasselman saved many Jews during the Peasants' War. 1553 5314 a mass burning of Jewish books took place in Rome. 1563 5323 the Shulchan Aruch was completed by R. Yosef Karo. 1,575,330. The Shulchan Aruch was published with supplements of Rama. 1,572. 5,332. The Arizal died in Sfat. 1,573. 5,333. The Maharal came to Prague. 1,573. 5,334. The Maharshal died. 5,335. R. Yosef Karo died in Safat. 1,599. 5,359. The Maharal returned to 1,614. 5,074. The Maharsha became rabbi in Lublin. 1,616. 5,307. The Tosafot Yom Tov commentary was concluded. 1,620. 5,380. The Shallow arrived in the land of Israel. 1,629. 5,389. R. Yom Tov Lippmann Heller was in Prague. 1,604. 400. R. Yoel Sirks. The Bach died. 1,646. 5,400. The Shaj and Taz on Shulchan Aruch were printed. 1,648. 5,408 Jews were massacred by Chmielnicki's forces. Early Akaranim and East European massacres. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 1,654. 5,414. The first Jews settled in New Amsterdam, New York. 1,655. 5,415. Many Jews killed in Russian and Swedish invasions of Poland. 1,656. 5,416 Jews waited to live in England. 1,656. 5,416 Baruch Spinoza was excommunicated. 1,673. 5,433 The Magen Avraham, on Shulchan Aruch, was completed. 1,676. 5,437 Shabtites, he died as a Muslim. 1,689. 5,449 The Beit Shmuel, on the Shulchan Aruch, was printed. 1,690. 5,458 The Baal Shem Tov was born. 1,702. 5,463 The Nia Yehoshua's family was killed in an explosion. 1,712. 5,472 The Siftei Chachamim was arrested. 1,724. 5,484 R. Yaakov Kulai Loizi arrived in Constantinople. 1,727. 5,487 The Mishnah Elimelech died. 1,734. 5,494 Jews were massacred by the Haidamach bands. Akaranim and early Hasidim. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 1,741. 5,501 The Or Hachayim arrived in the land of Israel. 1,747. 5,507 R. Moshe Chaim Luzzatto, Ronkel, died in Akko, Acre. 1,750. 5,510 R. Jonathan Ebeskutz became rabbi in Hamburg. 1,754. 5,515 Francesco Landau, known as the Noda by Yehuda, became rabbi in Prague. 1,757. 5,518 Frankists instigated mass burnings of the Talmud. 1,759. 5,519 Frankists supported blood libel charges in public debate. 1,065,520 The Baal Shem Tov died. 1,704. 5,524 The Council of Four Lands, known as the Vadat Arba Ritzot, was 1,768. 5,528 despite resistance. 1,772. 5,532 The Maggid of Maziritz died. In 82. 5,542 R. N. Adler and Chatham Sofer visited the Noda by Yehuda. 1,700 and 1,546 R. Elimelech of Lizensk died. 1,791. 5,551 The Pale of Settlement was established in Russia. 1,793. 5,553 Jews suffered in reign of terror of French Revolution. 1,797. 5,558 The Vilna Gaon died. 1,798. 5,559 The Baal HaTanya was released from first imprisonment. 1,799. 5,559 Napoleon led an army expedition through the land of Israel. 1,806. 5,566 The Jidah, R. Chaim Yosef David Azulai, died. 1,800. 5,566 The Chatham Sofer became rabbi in Pressburg. 1,809. 5,570 R. Levi Yitzhak of Berdichev died. 1,810 5,571 R. Nachman of Breslov died. 1,814 5,574 R. Akiva Baker became rabbi in Posen. 1,814 5,575 Koznitzer Magid and Yehudi of Peshiska both died. 1,815 5,575 Choza of Lublin and R. Mendel of Rimanov both died. 1,819 5,579 riots spread through 1,887 5,587 Russia began conscripting Jewish children to the army. 1,845,600 R. Yisrael of Ruzin was released from imprisonment. Later a Karanim and the Changing Society. Secular Year Jewish Year event in history. 1,843 5,603 that Samashsich was repeatedly arrested in Russia. 1,146 5,606 Sir Moshe Montefiore visited Russia to help local Jews. 1,848 5,600 R. Yisrael Salinger left. 1,851 5,611 R. Shimshon Rabbi in Frankfurt am Main. 1,859 5,619 R. Menachem Mendel of Kozk died. 1,864 5,624 The Malbim was imprisoned, and then expelled from Romania. 1,866 5,626 Chedushay Harem, Tiferet and Samashed Sadek died. 173 5,633 The Chaffetzheim was published. 1,874 5,634 The Minchad Chinook died. 1,878 5,638 Petatikva agricultural settlement was established. 1,881 5,641 Many Jews began leaving Russia after a wave of pogroms. 1,886 5,646 R. Shlomo Gans Fried, author of Kitzur Shulchan Aruch, died. 1,892 5,652 R. Haim, Brisker, became rabbi in Brisk. 1905 5,665 The Sfat Emet died. 1905 5,665 Many Jews were killed in official Russian pogroms. 1911 5,671 Chazanish was published. 1914 5,674 Over 500,000 Jewish soldiers fought in World War I. 1918 5,678 Over 60,000 Jews were killed during the Russian Revolution. 1923 5,684 The Daf Hayomi study cycle commenced. 1927 5,687 The 6th Lubavitch Arab was released from Soviet prison. 1938 5,699 Jews were attacked in the Kristallnacht pogroms in Germany. The Holocaust. Secular Year Jewish Year event in history. 1939 5,699 Germany started World War II. And mass killing of Jews. 1941 5,701 Nazi Germany unexpectedly invaded Russia. 1941 5,701 200,000 Jews were killed at Babi Yar and Ponary. 1942 5,702 400,000 Jews of Warsaw were sent to death camps. 1943 5,703 Nazi Germany experienced massive losses in Rot. 1943 5,703 The remaining Jews in Warsaw staged a massive uprising. 1943 5,703 Jewish uprisings at Treblinka, Agora, and Bialystok. 1943 5,703 The Dish people quietly rescued 93% of their Jews to safety. 1944 5,700 Hungarian Jews were killed in 3 months. 1944 5,705 uprising in Auschwitz death camp just before freedom. 1945 5,705 Nazi Germany was conquered. And World War II ended. 1945 5,705 sick killed by the
Now
Nazi
stop what you're doing.
The modern state of Israel. Secular Year Jewish Year history. 1947 5,707 publication of the Talmud Encyclopedia was commenced.
Which,
1947
just a moment.
5,708 United Nations divided Israel. 1947
I need to wait.
5,700
I need to
Arabs
wait
attacked
like
Israel to gain territory.
1 minute.
1948 5,708 State of Israel was established. 1948 5,708 Israel was invaded by many Arab countries. 1949 5,709 The War of Independence in Israel ended. 1950 5,710 All Jews left the ancient Jewish community of Iraq. 1950 5,710 Almost all Jews of Yemen emigrated to Israel. 1951 5711 The Lubavitch Rebbe accepts the mantle of leadership. 1956 5717 Jewish forces invaded Egypt and conquered the Sinai Desert. 1967 5727 The Lubavitch Rebbe established the Tefillin campaign. 1967 5727 Jerusalem reunited under Jewish rule in the Six-Day War. 1973 5734 2,500 Jewish soldiers were killed in the Yom Kippur War. 1974 5734 The Lubavitch Rebbe established the Shabbat Candle campaign. 1982 5742 massive enemy arsenals were discovered in Lebanon. 1987 5746 The first international emissaries. 1993 5703 5754 The Lubavitch Rebbe passed away. 2008 5767 Deadly terrorist attack at the Chabad House in Mumbai, India, kill 6. 2020 5780 Israel signed Abraham Accords, normalizing relations with UAE and Bahrain, soon followed by Sudan and Morocco.
All right, go ahead, big dog. Yes, sir.
Do we have an interview?
It's coming up. We've got to get a date down, but yeah.
Oh.
Let's go. Good shout out to Tony. What's the other thing?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes.
He will go just because of
What? In-person visit with you?
yes.
Oh, dude, that's
Idea.
no. I get that. I wouldn't be thrilled about it because it's like, okay, where are you going to do it, right?
Yep, that's good. I am thinking. I don't know. So I need to take all this.
Do they have studios in your town?
Yes, but I'm broke as fuck.
Right. So why don't you just tell them I would rather do it online? Just you could tell them.
No, I will. Better. He said, no, old school.
Oh, can you go to the library?
Or I can sit here.
What if it rains?
I know it's not a
What if it rains?
That's true.
Do they have like a place with like an overhang? Like a place where they have like a shelter.
Yes.
Okay, there.
Yeah, I think I can go in a hotel.
Are you sure about that?
Bro, I think if like he's big, like small, like he's big. So if I tell them, like, say something nice, your hotel.
I think that would work. Do you think that would work?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's really great. Are you happy?
Yeah. I'm shocked. What I do, I'm shocked because I'm shocked because I'm not at for like for Slovakia, my state, just because
And what kind of cameras are you gonna? With what kind of cameras are you gonna do this?
I'm gonna do the phones. I don't have like a proper camera.
Yeah. So I mean, so the quality's not going to be what he's thinking, right?
Yep.
So then, um, I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's like it's going to be like you guys are sitting, and uh, boy, it would be easier to just do this with this guy. Um, I understand he's like, hey, I do it old school. All right, well, say to him, I don't have the capacity to do it.
But like, it's like ego. From and you know what I mean. It's a PR.
I get what you're saying. It's just difficult because
I know.
I'll tell him no. It's too complicated. I don't have professional cameras. I'm a one man operation. I rely on the software with which I rely on relies uh, on camera. I can give you like full editing privilege so that if you want anything removed, but like if not, it's gonna be
I can, I can, I do.
okay.
It's not a problem. Yeah.
Um, well, yeah. Ideally, if I bet you a hotel room, they would give you a hotel room, not just a lobby.
Mm-hmm.
If you know you give them a shout out. Um, makes it so complicated.
I know, but I know.
Yeah, I mean, if you can do it, that's great. Um, it's
I
just
know.
it's so complicated. I get it. He wants to do face to face. I get it. Uh, it's a lot of work on his part. He's gonna have like a 10-hour commute.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, let's think of other places you could do it. Uh,
I can at home at the backyard.
that
We
works.
have food, everything. And so,
Okay. That,
mm-hmm.
because then you have Wi-Fi, you have connectivity, right?
Yep.
Okay. And are you going to? When does he want to do this?
We don't have a date. Yet. Just like person. I just like I don't want.
Yeah.
If I realize it's gonna happen, I don't want like be like next to
And how are you going to do it with cameras? How's that going to work?
cameras. I have big, so I put the phone.
That's good. So are you going to have different angles?
I want to try. Yeah.
Okay, that's
Whatever.
and you'll do editing.
Yeah.
What about lighting?
I think this is the only problem I have. If I take him then I is I think be here in the morning, so I post this
Yeah.
and
What if it's a stormy day?
I will going to do all no this
May I ask a question? May I ask a question? No. But we need to plan this out because an in-person interview is going to cause all kinds of issues. So
well
you should do it. B room is. You should clean up the floor. It's small. Is very well lit.
you mean be
Where you caught that? That wasn't you.
yes yes it was I promised to
Okay, well, it's white, right? And it's bright.
yes
And so and then you don't have to worry about what. And it's plain. There isn't anything on the walls, right?
yes
That's perfect. Put a table in there and chair, cameras, and there's nothing in the background that's going to be distracting. It's no big deal. The lighting is very good in there because it's overhead. And you could maybe put a lamp in there as well for a little bit more lighting if you need. But I think that's where you should do it. I think that's a really good place.
and I can say for it
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's like a good thing, but he may not be comfortable with that, because
yeah I know
uh,
I will communicate about that
yeah.
the definitely yeah
Um, okay, but that's a really room.
yeah
It's bright. You could, and so there's, it looks okay,
yeah
and uh, that could work. I personally think that could work. Do you think it could work?
yes
Okay.
bro I was with my friend because he has like and some other stuff but I don't have can I borrow it I will should take and I use told me to use I did
For you, I mean, I think that's a good thing to say. Okay, I'll remember that. It's not saying like, "Hey, I hate you and I don't want to be your friend anymore," but it's basically like how things are gonna be. Right? I remember that, and then they don't know when it's gonna come back to bite them. Did he say why not?
So because he stopped, but ever named me. So I don't know what.
I understand what you're saying. I get that. Do you feel that he's being fair to you?
Ah, this is big package. So and try. This is not right. Um, interview. I think he should be more, more.
What did you want to borrow from him?
I want to borrow
Speaker or microphone?
yeah,
Okay, speaker or microphone?
microphone.
Oh, okay. And he just was like, no.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it is what it is. You can't really do too much about that. But yeah, you just do say, I'll remember that. And what did he say when you said, I'll remember that?
He said I you need to buy I can buy to be sometime.
I'm in agreement with you on that. He is someone who, for how long have you known this person?
3 years, 2 years, 3 years. Some
Okay. And he is just very protective.
yeah, I, I can understand.
Okay. Do you feel like he would just because of you?
That's a good question. I no idea.
Yeah, I agree with you. Do you think that he is someone who potentially like will need your help in the future?
I I think yeah, because yeah,
All right. Has he ever needed your help in the past?
just my advice. His time, my time.
You were playing his brother?
Yes, yes. Because I'm on 7.
Oh, okay. So he's still young. He's still not that much. Okay. Well, you don't really need the lighting necessarily if you had I think you would need the lighting if you had
But microphone is
microphones are different.
yeah.
Um
I have one microphone, but it will work.
yeah. Do you have another room in your house? Do you have like a dining room table or something?
Yes, yes. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Why don't you just do it there?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna not think about it.
Yeah, just talk to your parents and be like, hey, is there any way I could borrow the dining room and you guys not um, bother me there for,
Man,
for like maybe 2 hours or so? I mean, how long are you thinking you're going to interview them?
oh my god, it's good. I like interview with everything. And after that, I want to with him into my show.
Okay. Do you think he'll want to do
I
that?
don't want to be like this. I don't know, but I want to bring him this idea because I want to do the podcast for that. In I want to try great,
I think it is a great opportunity. And if he will give you that much time, then great. Is he going to spend the night at like a hotel, or is he leaving day?
I don't know that. I don't know that.
So that's something you could ask him too. Hey, if you're going to be in town or whatever, we could just do the interview at your hotel room. But people are really touchy about that kind of stuff too. Especially a politician, you're gonna have to be careful because can you imagine
Yeah.
a scandal? Like if I were a politician, I would be like, look, uh, at any point, this person could say that I touched them or I said something to them or whatever, and people would say, oh, okay, where did this happen? And they'd be like, oh, well, I was in their hotel room. What were you doing in their hotel room? Well, we were supposed to do an interview. Oh, okay, a likely story. You were supposed to be doing an interview. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, but no big deal. Are you ready for me?
I am. I maybe my next. I post on everything.
Okay. We'll see how many
So
years.
like you have a
Yeah,
photo of me.
yeah.
And this guy is good. This guy is really like, and I will be there multiple times.
Oh, that's really
For sure.
great. Excellent. Did he ask you about Europe?
And they
Okay, and how was that?
good, good. I was
Okay. Here's my for you.
Mhm.
Would you? Did you tell him that you weren't?
We were talking about personal.
Okay, and that was okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And do you think that?
And this guy is. Sorry.
Did you tell him that you thought he looked botted?
No.
That's good. Is his podcast on other platforms or just the one?
I think that's the one.
Just YouTube?
Yes.
And you could have helped this guy, and you could have said, "Hey, where's your link tree? Hey, where's your Spotify? Hey, music. Hey, where's your iHeart music?" But I understand.
I will.
I guess I'll have to. I guess I'll have to.
No, 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 no. Fuck. This is my guy.
Oh, okay. All right. So I have to be nice.
It's my guy.
Okay.
So do not.
You got it, big man. I will do what you request. I will do what you request.
I hate this shit. Okay. Look, I'm not okay. Yeah.
All right. So at your kitchen table or your table is probably best.
Mhm.
And then you want to take him around the city. Can your mom?
No. Be with you.
And like, where do you want to go?
I want to show you. I want to show you that like the culture.
You have castles.
Yeah.
Wow. Are they like museum?
Yeah. So,
Wow. Have you been there?
no,
You've never been to the
I'm
castle?
not.
Never been to the castles?
Yes. It's,
Yeah, even like on a field trip, right?
listen,
Okay, what were they like?
I don't remember.
Okay. And do you think that he will like the castles?
I so
All right. Is he married or do you know? Does he have kids?
I'm not. Yeah. I don't know.
You don't know if he has children?
No, because that it, no,
So I would just make sure he knows everything in advance. And that's how I would do it, but you do want. But I would take the opportunity to do an in-person interview with you. I would like to give you an agenda of what I anticipate the day will look like. I don't know, 10 o'clock a.m. We will conduct the interview at my home at our kitchen table. I have multiple cameras there and lighting. I anticipate the interview will take an hour and a half. I will give you I will give you final editing privileges. So before I publish it, I would let you look at it. You can make any changes you want to it, whatever. So you don't have to feel like it's heavy pressure or anything. And then from there, I'd like to spend the day, if possible, touring the city. We have multiple castles. I'd like to take you to the city center. It's very walkable, so you can see what life is like in Czech Republic. Then from there, you are free to do whatever you want. And if you need anything from me, I can certainly support you. I can give you ideas of if you need anything. Uh, and I just want to make sure that sounds good to you. Does that sound like a good plan to you?
that's good. Good idea.
So that he isn't like, all right, I'm here. Uh, I had planned on a 5 hour interview. Oh, well, no, I hadn't planned on that. Oh, I didn't want to do an interview at your kitchen table. I wanted to do it in a hotel lobby. Oh, well, I wanted to make you aware of like but just no surprises basically. Or he might be like, I wanted you to drive me around the city, and you'd be like, well, we were just going to walk around the city if that's okay with you. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Excellent. And do you feel as if this man may be someone who is like a um, big politician someday?
What?
I could be a big politician someday.
Yeah. for sure.
Prime Minister of Slovakia, dog.
I know.
No.
I know.
Excellent. So he's hooking up with the best.
Yeah. So are you related with
Very, very much so.
what?
Well, I love history, and I'm like the biggest historian on earth. People may not realize it, but I am. I'm archiving. I'm archiving history better than any person ever. And so, for anyone who really gets what I do, they recognize this is a really big project and potentially really important for the world. So, anyone who appreciates history would potentially appreciate what I'm doing for humanity.
Yeah.
So I think that's really interesting. I think it's great that we've been able to help each other. And, that's what friends are for. That's really great. And I didn't anticipate it. Anybody who Tony has on or anybody whose podcast Tony's on, I need to be on. However, if it fits, like history fits, that's great. Going to be like, oh, what's it like in Eastern Europe? Then, but I think that's a really great aspect of it. I think that the fact that he is a very good communicator, I would say. I'm impressed. He just, yeah.
Very.
I think that that's really interesting. And I am. I'm excited.
Was he happy?
He was. Yeah, he's like, of course. So I thought that was really cool. He's very positive, and we've just got to get connected on the date that we're going to do it, and it's I think going to be this week, but we've got to confirm that. And he personally, I mean, of course, the big podcasts are really great that are like hundreds of thousands of subscribers or whatever. That's neat. I also very much like small podcasts. People who will just take the time to be able to connect, to hear what I'm doing, for us to learn about each other, and
Yeah.
that's always really good too. And
I did episode.
yeah, I didn't know it was a competition, but if it's a competition, then that would be very positive. And for someone who is interested, in things, history, that's perfect. When is he going to be on your podcast? Okay.
Very soon.
Okay.
Like I think next week, I think very careful.
Right.
Someday. So I would be very careful.
Is the politician alone, or do they have aides and stuff?
I don't know that, but and like everything is like you imagine that the video politicians who
But yeah, I do get what you're saying. Generally, that's not what politicians do. If anything, it would just be a private car. But limousine's different. Limousine's more for celebrities, but it's not a
I
good.
know.
It's not a good look to be in a limousine because then people are like, "Why are you the
Yeah.
tax dollars?" Exactly. But if they just come in a black car, nobody really says anything. But yeah, I mean, it's really big. Um, it's a lot of work for you. That it would just be easier, but it's okay.
But like nobody my life in life.
You haven't done it yet. Once you do it, you're going to be impressed. It's not your country. Another thing is, it's not your country. Great, but that's the neighboring country. Who cares? And
Yeah.
that's one of those things that's like, well, but here's the thing: getting this guy will allow you to get maybe a lot of people in your country, which will make people really interested in what you're doing.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's do.
And you'd be able to say to anybody, I mean, whenever you're trying to get somebody on your podcast, has this guy seen your podcast, by the way?
I don't know. I just this to say I don't.
But he hasn't seen that it's real.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys speak the same language?
Yes. Yeah. Not that I understand. Very.
Does he know English?
Yeah, I think so. English.
Okay. Why not?
Because if I Slovakia,
Understand what
right,
so like Czech and Slovakian are okay.
right.
So you could have a conversation with him without an issue.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good.
But I am happy for you. Yeah.
That's phenomenal. In fact, I'm gonna check and see our messages and see.
What?
I'm gonna check and see if we have any updates. And what did you say you were doing?
Where the guy?
You're cleaning something?
Yeah, I am here.
You're cleaning your what?
Ik win pigs.
What does that mean?
Win pigs.
What's a Viniapis?
Win pigs.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Oh. Mean this. Look.
Is that a dog?
No, it's a pig.
Guinea pig. Oh, what are you saying? Vinny? Look how cute. Do you love them?
Yeah,
How many do you have?
2.
Oh, very nice. Okay, suffix is not an English word. Do you know that?
I know that.
So why were you not speaking English?
I'm gonna say next time.
No, those aren't hamsters. Hamsters something different. Those are guinea
Yeah.
pigs. Those are known as guinea pigs.
No. Okay, but what you this guy?
Gmail.
Human? Interesting. Did he mention me? Asking.
Um,
It's okay.
let's say just a moment.
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
my phone will die. So if I'm from my Android, best.
What is your best in the world?
Did you miss me?
Please, I was wondering where you were.
Mm-hmm.
What percent are you on? It's gonna die.
Yeah.
Just one moment. Tony,
Yes.
thank you for your patience. Will you let me know when you're ready?
Yeah. I will. Please.
What are the names for your animals? Peppa, like Peppa.
Yep.
Excellent. And then what's the other one?
Is
What does that mean?
the so
Yeah, you're right.
yep.
Right. Can you hear me better now? No, you can't. Just a moment. Let me refresh this. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So what does I know what Peppa means.
Yes.
Oh, so now
No.
what does Peppa mean?
That is name. It means nothing. It's like name after um
Religious faith, hope, and devotion can inspire human beings to do but also acts of piety. Perhaps there's nothing more awful purposes of horrible concerns somehow stand religious the human sacrifice of human sacrifice for Scully sacrifice and yet was more existence was this which God sacrifice God just devotion eventually detested by the final evidence of the Bible. Let's explore the most alarming and grotesque religious practices of child sacrifice in ancient Jews described as a from weak-minded explanations of common esoteric history. And if you want to support the work providing evidence and free and accessible content like this, check out my Patreon and begin to look at the channel. And if you're into psychology, esotericism, you're going to get into religious make sure you check out my studio and see a whole thing from this experience. Topics. If you're interested in subjects, esoteric streaming and when the poet John Milton arrayed the fallen angels and rages against is among these ferocious, seemingly infinite appetite for war. This king, this argue for all fuckable smoke, bringing the full fiery fury of hell against the very names of or to game free a kind of which all the players can see right before they die. And they believe as a ridiculous to a gentle thought to see ways of thinking this they viciously lies and insidious den of drums out the screams of the infant. Child sacrifice to a deity named lost to fire the imagination of everyone from dangerous to conspiracy theorists would. But was there ever a deity known as in the past when children were sacrificed to us using what I call the traditional disposition? And then there was, in fact, an ancient deity named Olaf from the in Western Semitic, which actually means king of Eastern Semitic, and something like a royal advisor. This was conspicuous that children were sacrificed would
perhaps or as the has by passing them through flames and female children. The site of that sacrifice was at Tophet, one being located in the valley of Hinnom, just south of Jerusalem. South side of Hinnom, precursor to what will become hell. This deity was venerated by at least two Israelite kings, also worship the most famous of the numerous Tufots found in North Africa, many of which, tens of thousands of which, contain the incinerated remains of babies and young children. In the traditional view, this deity was indigenous to the Canaanites, the Israelites of which placed in an invasion or the broader Near East more generally, but the traditional view actively opposed by the Romans, those who treat flatly passing one's children requires to in a sense, traditional view still has a great many scholars and secular religions, and they do so on three major evidential grounds to support that. One, plentiful amount of North African Tufots. This term, by the way, was never used by the Carthaginians themselves, which should be evident child sacrifice among the civilians of Egypt. Secondly, the specific phrasing of the prohibition in the Hebrew Bible as whoring after Molech, a phrase that's almost always used in the Bible to worship non-Molech deity. The inherent existence of a ancient Greek deity was typically associated with the netherworld and to their credit. There's like the writer small paragraphs to bring the tradition and literally speaking, especially in trying to establish the existence of a deity or a cult deity associated with the chthonic deity in ancient deity lists, fourth name markers, and analysis reading the Hebrew Bible. But detractors of the traditional view have beginning of the century, really in 1935, the work of Malik deity is attested it's not associated with the occult deity Virgo, and this that deity to human sacrifice, child sacrifice in the ancient church depicted those deities. Further, many of the names will be Malik forms, but they form is just a divine name, a full name, like Elijah, or let it fall in Hebrew. It's Yahweh, but she was named so much more. Well, many of these names are found only in a very specific and wide context, not found overall in Greek. Further, we expect the name Malik, if it's a name, you'll be reading those with what is called a defined primitive sign, star-shaped names of God's languages. That's a contested issue. We don't really see that. I mentioned the potential Malik Nergal deity is really associated with human, much like child sacrifice. But there's a problem with the sacrifice as well. The child sacrifice is associated with Moloch and ancient sacrifices more generally, are typically burnt or sacrifices. Well, they rise into the air because they don't descend into the world which we would associate with a divine world deity like Nergal. Further, the language most often used in the Hebrew Bible for this kind of sacrifice is never really mentioned outside of the context of the child sacrifice or the past. And further, all of the language is associated with other deities to the verse. Grammar reads the Molech with a definite Hebrew. That long sound indicates that little definite articles all up there. That's odd that given the numerous other deities in the Bible, such as Baal, Nimrod, Chemosh, Shirah, they're never really with a definite article for personal names. I'm not the Justin Sledge. I'm just like such and Job isn't a name. It's a title.
monastery. Later, even the Hebrew of 25 is a which has more to our context, written in Hebrew not as a singular noun, or as a melech. If there's good reason to think that the Masoretic text is actually just corrupt, actually refers in better original sense of the phrase, a prohibition perhaps against following foreign rulers rather than sacrificing deity as fact for this neither world Moloch sacrificed especially by burning the actual evidence. So if Moloch isn't a god, it wasn't most likely that the answer that the Moloch was an specific kind of child sacrifice related to your deity. Was a seemingly Achad. To understand that, we need to travel west to the land in North Africa. Carthage simply asked for nations. I think all of them, the Korean, and North Africa, significant lots of them down for the child sacrifice. Along with land that will sacrifice. Typically associated with completion of the neder, being wide from the beginning to literature. Urns continue to remain alternately fallen, commemorating the sacrifice and something of a blushing for why. When taken together, it reveals extraordinary relationship. Which revealed was addressed to other gods, all are of a vow of a neder, along with the phrase in L in Latin, by the way, maybe Phoenician or something like promised land. Okay, Moloch's name is simply of now it seems that is a lamb given as sacrifice as a result made by a person that if God grants them they'll sacrifice to be sacrificed. Well, God's answer, the person kept the vow, promised lamb or child was sacrificed. But the other promised land, these also refer to a promised person or small human. It's apparently a human sacrifice. Your Mol, the word behind the image deity Molech or Moloch, referred not to a deity at all. It was a type of sacrifice ritual that accompanied the complete.
Yes.
All right, are you ready?
Yep.
How much more time do you need?
Can I say something?
What do you want, big man?
I just witnessed one of the sweetest thing what can happen.
What happened, big man?
I have one like my brother from mother,
Okay.
and he is and I am his uncle, and they was fishing in the weekend, and I need to show fish I got. And it's so good. Like small.
The size of a soccer ball?
No,
A medium soccer ball?
but you know, and
Absolutely.
it's
So there's so much about that we wanted you to know. That's
just so sweet.
beautiful. Well, that made your day, right?
Yeah, yeah, that is maybe
Perhaps.
but so like that was like really nice, and
How old?
he is eh, like
Really nice age.
yeah,
And he's just fishing with his dad?
yeah.
That's beautiful. All right. I need about I need like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just be there in that moment, and this is just give you so much motivation, so much drive because you know somebody truly like you,
That's right.
and that is rare in this world.
You're right.
That is very rare. I'm that type of a person who is not understanding in that moment. After some time, I understand.
That's good.
I don't have only you as my friend from America.
When you said that these friends of yours were American, they they live in the United States.
Do you understand?
Oh, okay. How did you meet them?
Mm, through some group, through Twitter.
Well, that's pretty neat.
Hmm.
So, have you ever met?
No,
Okay,
just like I met, no, just like online with a camera.
understand.
So like you understand this, right? You are relatively new in my journey. I was here in the journey. I was like some a lot of like some like 1 year. So like you have relatively new still.
You know, we've known each
Here.
other almost 6 months, though.
4 months, I think.
Well, the first email I sent you was in March. So, if we go, I said almost 6 months. So, like April, May, June, July. We're at 5 months.
5 months, yeah. I'm not a competition, but I'm saying that I don't have money.
I understand. All right. Are you gonna send me an invite?
Yeah, wait. I need to put my camera on because I was having in my grandmother for nothing, but yeah.
Okay.
It's working. I have a question for you. Rabbi, probably.
What did you say?
I have a question for you.
What is your question for me?
This is the did you ever think I have only you, or do you think I did you ever think I have only you, or did you think I have other two people?
Oh, I thought you.
What are you thinking about that?
I thought you had other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the link. I'm going to send it to you right now.
You're gonna send it to me right now?
Yeah, right now.
Okay. So we see how important Rabbi is. Rabbi's not as important as the fish. Rabbi's not important as the guinea pigs. I see how it is. And you know what? Wait, listen. And you know what? Rabbi doesn't want to be as important as the fish. And Rabbi doesn't want to be as important as guinea pigs. Because Tony needs than just Rabbi. So I'm happy he has people in Tony's life that love Tony and animals that Tony's an animal lover and all the other good things about Tony that exist. So Tony should not worry at all. Rabbi, God willing, will be here for Tony for many, many years. Do you ever take your guinea pigs out of their cage and cuddle them?
Yes, yes.
Do you like
and
it?
it's like one time my guinea pig just laying on me, and they are not like they doesn't want to go, so I just lay there for half hour. It was best. I have picture on that on Twitter.
Oh, excellent. Hey, Tony, do you mind if I respond to Seth before we start?
Yeah, you can do anything you want.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, but I will say like this.
You say like what? Yes, sir.
You are maybe new, but impact for my life is very big.
Oh, we've done a lot together.
Yeah.
Lots.
And we are just started.
That's correct. Absolutely correct. Okay. I
sent you the link.
I know you did. And I am putting it in now.
I hope it's working.
So we're on 2035, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to do echo cancellation and I need your English. I will going to publish that episode with for 2028 today when we are done.
Okay.
Do that.
Okay.
My celebrity crush is Dua Lipa.
Oh, she is?
Yep, is my celebrity crush.
Yeah, she can get it. She's a beautiful lady.
Yep, but she is married, so I'm not near the level to go by now.
Yeah, you never know. She might say, I want a hall pass for the person who co-created one of the best timeline history.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to adjust my. Hey, you may not want to do this right now, and I completely understand, but when are we going to do your green screen?
Green screen tomorrow.
Okay.
But I am happy you said website is your best for the podcasting.
I think so. I mean, I use them all with all these people.
This guy doesn't have a website.
What does he use?
He used something else. He used, oh my god. He used, I don't remember, but it's good too. But
I'll name them. I'll name them. Was it Restream? Was it StreamYard?
Something Guru, something I'm gonna check out right now.
Was it Zoom?
No. Another thing.
Yes.
This guy doesn't do a lot of edits, so be very clever what you say.
Okay. Why doesn't he do edit?
Because he want to have raw, like a conversation.
Okay, how long was your conversation?
52 minutes.
Wow, that's pretty specific. Did it fly by?
Yeah, like yes. And he used StreamYard.
Okay, that's all right. Why did you say it had blue in it?
But because it's a brew, it's like the brews. Is the first thing I said is brew because it's like the brew everything.
Okie doke. I'm gonna see you in Riverside. Okay.
Okay.
Shout out to Tony. Shout out to Tony, everybody. All right, let's get this bad boy going, folks. Hello, sir. How are you? God, thank God, I'm well. All right, my friend. I am ready when you are. Correct. Wait a second. Yeah, we're ready. No, it's not. Okay, I mean, that's more for people to absorb. Yes, sir. You're fine. And don't forget, when we start, mute yourself. You just you just have to hit play or record. I'll I'll take it from there. And you have to stay awake. You have to hit play. You have to record, and you have to stay awake. Yes, sir. Oh, and when we're done, I think a smart you usually just click at the bottom, just all the way to the top, and it lists all the things. You know what I mean? That's you, big dog. I just you know exactly what I'm gonna read. It's literally word for word. Change any words. So I'm gonna do the 2035 Wikipedia. Then I'm gonna do the public domain. When you hear me do public transitioning into the future timeline, so just know if you hear Batman and the Flash and those kind of things, then Human Torch. Okay, I'm ready. Go and action. Welcome to 2035. 2035 will be a common year starting on Monday of the Gregorian calendar. the 2035th year of the Common Era, the 35th year of the third millennium and the 21st century, and the sixth year of the 2030s decade. The predicted and scheduled events: a fully fault-tolerant quantum computer is expected. New petrol and diesel cars will be banned from sale in the United Kingdom and European Union. ITER is expected to achieve full fusion in 2035. The 2035 FIFA Women's World Cup will be held in the United Kingdom. All regions of the Lower Volga, southern western Siberia, and part of the Far East will experience a shortage of water resources for agriculture. And the end of the Project Pakistan Vision 2035, the successor to Pakistan Vision 2025, aimed at attaining regional and global leadership in its target sectors. Within the public domain, we anticipate Batman, meaning Bruce Wayne, a DC entity from 1939, to become public domain, as well as The Flash, Jay Garrick, Hawkman, Carter Hall, Commissioner Jim Gordon, Ultra Human Life, Dr. Death, Ma and Pa Kent, Joan Garrick, Submariner, Namor, The Angel, Thomas Halloway, and The Human Torch. As we move into 2035 and our timeline, we first anticipate the Einstein telescope being operational from 2035 to 2080, as well as the 2035 to 2075, the Very Large Hadron Collider being operational. From 2030 to 2050, the next ESA large class missions. From 2035 to 2045, the first definitive evidence of life beyond 2035-2040, the establishment of the first permanent lunar base, Russia becoming a global food superpower, the RAF Typhoon is phased out and replaced by the Tempest, as well as millennials are enjoying an inheritance boom. Regulations in Africa have declined by distributed propulsion systems are revolutionizing air travel. Robots are dominating the battlefield. Completion of the Hudson Tunnel project. Norway's underwater global airline fleet has air accident fatalities have been largely eliminated, and robotic assisted surgery is routine across the NHS. So starting by 2085, the Einstein telescope is operational. The Einstein telescope, ET gravitational wave observatory, developed by research in the European Union. With 10 times the sensitivity of any previous instrument, it allows precision gravitational wave astronomy, greatly extending the distance at which black hole binaries and other gravitational wave sources can be studied, while improving tests of Einstein's general theory of relativity. The ET archives the ET achieves its much larger the ET achieves its much higher sensitivity by increasing the size of the interferometer compared to the previous generations of facilities, while implementing a series of new technologies. It has three sides, each 10 kilometers or 6.2 miles in length, forming an equilateral triangle. By contrast, the earlier interferometer, established in 2007, had sides of only 3 kilometers or 1.9 miles. Two detectors are placed in each. In addition to its huge size, the ET includes state-of-the-art vacuum and cryogenics technologies, able to cool some of the main optics to just above absolute zero, alongside new quantum technologies to reduce light fluctuations. The total high vacuum volume is the largest ever realized, 120,000 cubic meters. Almost the entire facility is built 300 meters or zero point 0.2 miles underground to minimize noise and reduce environmental perturbations. While the second generation of gravitational wave observations had studied the universe at 10 billion light years distance, the Einstein telescope is able to peer even further back in time to the cosmic dark ages, when the first stars, galaxies, and filaments began to form. By exploiting the ET's extreme sensitivity and frequency band, the entire population of stellar and intermediate mass black holes is accessible over the complete history of the universe, helping scientists to understand their origin, stellar versus primordial, and demography. The facility can detect up to 1 million gravitational waves each year from binary sources distributed throughout the entire universe. It probes the physics near black hole horizons for tests of general relativity to quantum gravity and reveals new insights into the nature of dark matter, such as primordial black holes, axion clouds, and dark matter accreting on compact objects. It also studies dark energy and possible modifications of general relativity at cosmological scales. In addition to black holes, the ET performs detailed observations of neutron stars, the second densest bodies in the universe after black holes. By studying the inspiral phase of these city sized objects, the collapsed cores of supergiant stars, and the onset of tidal effects with high signal to noise ratio, astronomers gain an unprecedented insight into their interior structure. The fundamental properties of matter can also be investigated in a completely unexplored regime, such as quantum chromodynamics at ultra high densities and possible exotic states of matter. Costing €2 billion or $2.4 billion, the ET is a long term project that begins operations in 2035 and has an expected lifetime of 50 years. Several other next generation observatories have been developed in recent years to study gravitational wave sources, including Athena EELT and the Square Kilometer Array. Alongside the Einstein telescope, these reveal major new insights into the history and nature of the universe. The next event from 2035 to 2075 that we anticipate is the Very Large Hadron Collider become operational. By smashing particles that are in high energy collisions, it is possible to recreate the conditions in the earliest moments of the universe time researchers can simulate, and the more likely it is that exotic interactions will be observed. The Large Hadron Collider LHC was built by the European Organization for Nuclear Research, CERN, from 1998. Described as one of the great engineering milestones of mankind, it allowed physicists to test the predictions of different theories of particle physics and high energy physics, and most importantly, to prove or disprove the existence of the long theorized Higgs boson, as well as the large family of new particles symmetric theories. The Higgs was confirmed by data from the Large Hadron Collider in 2013, and in subsequent decades, the Large Hadron Collider would continue to address many unsolved questions, improving knowledge of physical laws. The upgrade was completed in 2015, doubling its energy from 3.5 to 7 tera electron volts per beam. A further performance boost in the 2020s increased the luminosity of the machine by a factor of 10, providing a better chance to see rare processes and improving statistically marginal measurements. The Very Large Hadron Collider (VLHC) is the successor to the Large Hadron Collider (LHC). The detailed design and location choice were finalized in the mid 2020s, with construction taking a decade after that. With a tunnel measuring 60 miles or 100 kilometers, the VLHC is by far the largest particle accelerator ever built, dwarfing the Large Hadron Collider. Reaching from the Jura Mountains in the west to the Alps in the east, its diameter is so huge that it requires excavation in Geneva. Its collision energy is over 50 tera electron volts per beam, more than 7 times that of its predecessor. The VLHC leads to a revolution in particle physics, vastly improving our knowledge of dark matter, dark energy, string theory, and supersymmetry. The latter is a theory that suggests a second superpartner may be coupled to each and every Higgs boson. New information is gleaned on the structure and nature of extra dimensions and how these influence the universe, giving credence to theories beyond the standard model. Longer term, the VLHC helps in the development of picotechnology, enabling new applications at scales of magnitude smaller than nanotechnology. Particle accelerators continue to grow in size and power, eventually becoming too large for Earth to support them and requiring space based locations. By the middle of the fourth millennium, the very earliest moment of the Big Bang can be simulated, demonstrating a state known as the grand unification energy, in which fundamental forces are united into a single force. The next event that we anticipate from 2035 to 2050 is the next ESA large class missions. During this period, the European Space Agency ESA deploys the next trio of large class missions. Earlier, Athena X-ray Observatory in 2028, Jupiter Ice Moons Explorer 2031, and Laser Interpreter Space Antenna 2034. These previous missions for development, ESA began turning its attention to longer and in 2021 announced for a series of even more ambitious telescope and exploratory spacecraft. For its 2050 timeline, for its 2035 to 2050 timeframe, the agency proposed a generation probe for studying the moon of a gas giant. With the exception of Cassini-Huygens in 2005, previous missions to the planets had all involved either flybys or orbiters. This new mission, however, would in situ unit, such as a lander or drone, which ESA saw as the next logical step in the gradual exploration of the solar system. With Europa being extensively studied by the Jupiter Icy Moons Explorer and Europa launched by ESA and NASA respectively, the moon presented an intriguing option for follow-up science. Indeed, these earlier probes had determination of candidate sites and their science objectives. A direct investigation of the surface environment might reveal new clues about Europa's internal geological processes and even potential ends of life. Researchers had said that such a probe would need to drill at least 30 centimeters or 12 inches to the surface to find any biosignatures because of intense radiation. For the second of these large class missions, ESA proposed a major new space telescope for better studying the hidden regions of the Milky Way.